don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling what's not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Boost Masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade, hide in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
It's only called a gala if it comes from the Champagne region of France. Otherwise it's a soirée.
Love the fight fun. It's so good. I also love that it's called Warriors and Valor, which is really nice. Anyway, hi, hello, how are you guys? Hope you're doing well. There was a cooking disaster, and that is why I am so late, so I apologize that I'm starting almost an hour late. If you want me to tell you the story, I certainly can. It is kind of funny. Kind of funny. Prototype, thank you so much
3
for the
years?
22 months.
How is that even possible?
Nasty gamer.
He hates her my
3
start.
years. Shit. Everyone's subscribing. So many
Nasty
subscriptions. Yes, give me your money. Give me your money because I need money to do things like move. But thank you guys so much. I super duper appreciate it. Thank you, Dragon Pup, for the 2 years. Holy shit. Otherwise it's a soiree. Ah, I got you. Did you know that 12 plus 12 equals 24
17.
time one subscriber? That's kind of bloggers. Thank you so much. And Storm, thank you for the 3 years. I don't know how that's possible. That feels like both longer and shorter than it should be. So I don't know what's going on there. But thank you so much for the 36. You got 30 plus 6 equals 36, which how many months you've been subscribed for. That's kind of poggers. And then Proto, did you know that 22 is 11 times 2. That's 22. Yeah. Sorry, I died. And then Chaos, that's 50 months. Holy shit. Did you know that 25 times 2 is 25? What, 50? It's kind of poggers. I'm guys, the math is killing me. And Ray, did you do that? 17 is 10 plus 7, which is how many months you subscribe for. It's kind of poggers. Thank you guys so much. I'll super duper appreciate it. Lewis's Fancy Gala. Ooh. Sorry, just had a skeet. I appreciate it, Ray. It is appreciated. To be fair, she never banned me. In fact, I am now a mod. It's amazing you've not banned me after 2 years. Lacks moderation, in my opinion. True. Honestly, you're right. You're right. It is pretty lax moderation. I should get better about that. Nomad, start banning people indiscriminately. Thank you. Oh, you're going to your first protest? Nice. Congratulations. Be very safe. Especially if you are part of one of the target minorities. Be incredibly safe. I'm actually, it's funny too, because I'm debating going to a protest that's coming up here too. Except I'm not sure I actually will, for entirely the reason of, I am worried about what will happen. So, we'll see. If I wasn't worried about not doing it right, I would have time dragon out right now. That would have been funny. That would have been very funny. Is that the state capital? Nice. Absolutely. Hello from Canada. Hi, Renar. How's Canada? Probably good. That's great. Hope you're doing well. But as for the cooking disaster, it's not a very long story. But it is a very simple story of I was making my garlic pasta, which is a very simple sort of cheese, garlic, and kind of white sauce that you make. And the white sauce requires chicken broth, right? Also requires cream, some salt, some pepper, a little bit of olive oil, pasta water. So it's a pretty simple sauce. So, I had my meat on the counter, Nomad. I had him chopped up into little bits. I had Nomad chopped up into little bits. And then I got my pasta boiled. It was draining at the sink. I had my meat cut up. I had my veggies thawed. And I was like, okay, time to start making the sauce. Time to start making the sauce. So I put the cream in. I put the garlic in. I get my seasonings out. And then I go to get my chicken broth. I grab the container, go for the cap, and I go, why is this cap so strange? This is weird. And I crack it open, only to realize the protective seal was already broken. And that was a new box of chicken broth that had a broken seal on it and has been sitting in my pantry for an amount of time. And I have cream on the stove. I've got my meat cut up. I've got, like I said, I've like everything mid-ready, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I did only slightly scream. My roommate thought I was dying. She came out to see if I was okay. Holy 110 streams. Holy shit. Yeah. So all the cream, that was a whole thing, and I'm like, well, fuck. What do I do? And then my roommate's like, well, can't you go to the store? And I'm like, yeah, because I didn't have another box of chicken broth to use. Because, lo and behold, I thought the brand new box I had gotten like a week or two ago would be enough. Oh, sorry. My shark isn't turned on. Not like that. Yeah, pervs. So I had to abandon Nomad, all sliced up on my counter. Put the pan in the stove, and run all the way to the grocery store, grab some chicken broth, come back, and finish the recipe. The problem is the cream had been sitting out for so long that it had gotten like less liquidy, so the consistency was all off. And then by the time I get everything mixed together, the spaghetti noodles are also not exactly where I'd like them to be, because they're kind of like cut up because of all the stirring I've had to do and thickening it, and it tastes fine, but yeah, the girl had a rough one.
Wonderful.
I've been under a lot of stress lately too, which is why I screamed when that happened.
What am I gonna do? Eh? Grand, innit?
Grand, isn't it? Edible at least. Yeah, that wasn't a complete waste.
Well met, eh?
My roommate thinks it was perfectly fine, because of course she does. Everything I make she likes.
Hey, mister.
What am I gonna do?
But it's been a very stressful time lately, and I just didn't need that to happen to me. Because, like, literally, making the sauce was like the last step. I just had to make the sauce, put everything in, and then voila, you're done. So it was like, I was primed to be done and cleaned up well before stream started. And then this fucking thing happened, and then I had to spend more time thickening the sauce because, again, the consistency wasn't right. So anyway, yeah, I've been a bit stressed lately. And the cooking thing didn't help. And I'm sorry that I started late. But you know. So, the nomad steaks I made though were a fine addition to the recipe.
Say there.
Proper aces.
Alright, so we'll get to the gala regardless. Oh no, I mean, we're primed to be there, so that's good.
What now?
Anyway, how are you guys? How's it going? Hopefully good.
Oi! Oi!
I'm still in the F14 category. You know what? Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? Why would I not be? Made spaghetti and defrosted the ground beef, and when I was gonna eat, I finally checked the ground beef. It sat there for 5 minutes to debate whether it was good or not. Luckily, it was still good. Ground beef coloration was just throwing me off. I'm gonna spend another $20 to get a fresh one. Yeah, that's fair. I just don't want you getting yelled at by someone else. True. We're not making a my meat joke right now. Never mind. I will never use anything regarding protein to Nomad again. I will only treat Nomad as a type of cauliflower when preparing him dishes. I have completely changed my mind.
Right then.
Is it a king now? Nice. Good. Some more mobility. We love to see it. Now you're gonna call Nomad fruity. No, he is a cauliflower.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
Nomad's also fruity, but he's a cauliflower. Yeah, you're not even a cool vegetable. You're not even a cool vegetable like broccoli. You're a cauliflower.
Now what am I to do?
Yeah?
Now what am I to do?
That fucking guy is
How
here.
did I wind up here? What now?
God, I wish people talked less in this game. Does that make me broccoli? Because Nomad and I are basically the same. See, but broccoli's cooler than cauliflower. Is Sal cooler than Nomad? I don't know. I will have to have you guys fight in the pit to see who is cooler. Wait, I've got it. That's the only way to resolve this. I'm Brussels sprouts. You know, it's kind of funny. I was thinking of Brussels sprouts. Can I eat potatoes? Yes, Kaiju, because I love you and I love potatoes. Does Sal give people gas? Yes. What am I? Ray? Ray, you're like a strawberry because you're very sweet and everyone loves to see you. You get to be a fruit. Yippee! I'm fruity. Yes. What food am I? Dragon pup? I think... What food are you? I would say... You know what, Dragon? Do I like you? Let's think. I'd say you're kind of like grapes, but a special type of grape, as in like just sort of general red grapes, because you never know what you're gonna get. You could be sour, you could be sweet. It's a bit hard to tell sometimes.
Blooming heat. You. Well met.
But also you are generally well liked, and you know, nobody's gonna turn down grapes. Cauliflower, broccoli, kale, Brussels sprouts, and bok choy are all the same plant, but with different traits expressed. Really? That's interesting. And cabbage. I guess there's some similarities, yeah? I can accept mystery grapes. Okay, good. Yeah. My people love my presents. I love your presents.
Now what am I to do? Well met, eh? Aha.
want to do a debate, or should we, like, hang out with Bart? Or Marie Ice?
Hey there! That freaky guy.
Really now?
Yeah?
Let's see. Wait, do the fights take time? I think they do.
Got a minute? Oh-ho! Fight on!
Isn't that...
What'll it be?
Okay.
Fight another day.
I do kind of want to do the fights, because that does sound like a lot of fun. I think we'll probably save those for later.
Yeah?
Really now?
How grand.
Sometimes I also feel like I'm not the only one who isn't horny in chat. Not that being horny in chat is a bad thing, of course, but I find it funny. No, you're a bit more restrained than
That's
the
your right.
absolute cretins that are here. Meanwhile, I am never horny. Not even once. I don't think I've ever said anything sexual on stream, even a little bit. So I am a pure bastion of purity and virtue, and my body is a temple. So, you know, not everyone can be like me. A temple to whom? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Nice and easy.
I'm a straight man, mediatron.
What is it?
Sammy, I'm just a whole sumi.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's.
I don't know what you're saying. I don't think that's ever happened.
Say there.
I don't even know what that means.
What now?
I have a
Why not?
naivety to me.
Say there.
Maybe just because I'm not attracted to women.
What
though.
now?
Maybe. Which I don't know what you're doing there, because like. I'm kidding, Ray. Love you. There you go. It's about Fabian and Hulkenberg would put you in the chopping block. What do you mean? Talking to is Sammy. Hell yeah. Everyone should be. I am a goddess. A completely no reaction to Mitsuru. Look, it's as the title says, a completely normal reaction to Mitsuru. What is this one? Also, why is it called Bloody Little Cockroaches? It's awful.
Yes. What is it?
Yes, a leather jacket. It's not fair. Yeah, maybe I should just. Maybe I should, just for the delight of everyone here, right?
Yes? What is it?
Yes, a leather jacket! It's not fair.
I suppose.
More than that. I'll be in the door. Then I feel more at ease keeping to my books rather than gallivanting outdoors. She said gallivant! It's a fair! It's a fair! Oh yeah, because then it lagged. It's not fair. Honestly, that's really scary that it lagged through that.
Yes?
Just like a flat, like, Frames flashing by of me crushing the cannon, whispering. I will attest, that is still a normal reaction. I don't even think that's particularly horny. I think that's just a very normal reaction.
Blast this heat.
Is anyone else here only attracted to men?
That's
This is a Yuri Stan stream, so there's probably not many of you, but I think there's a couple.
blast this heat.
I think so. Yes. There.
What now?
Hmm.
What now?
What are my virtues at? Eloquence is close. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try some eloquence. We've leveled up our
Blast this heat.
followers quite a bit.
Young man! Young man!
Young man!
Now what am I to
Young
do?
man!
What now?
So, I think this should go without saying, but
Now
you
what
have
am I
like
to do? How did I wind up
more
here?
than enough time to level up your followers in this game, right? Nomad added the permitted term, pathetic twinks.
Now what am I to do?
Way more than Persona. So if I miss a couple days, it's not like a huge deal, right? I'm not attracted anywhere. My attractions are aesthetic only. Big if shrew.
Now what am I to do?
Not a big deal. Cool, cool, cool.
Now how did I wind up here?
Right. Oh, let's hope this goes
such
well.
an exquisite world.
I see.
I enjoy being in this Yuri Stan community, but maybe that's because all my favorite characters in the media are women. Completely fair. I get you. If other can't support it, I'd be able to release the rest. Here, let's try it.
It's you.
You're the elder who offered up the sanctus on a platter, a bloody end to a holy woman. A classic. I'm parading about, trying to be a people pleaser. But where's the beauty in that? I'll let you join my today, so you can the world through true beauty. Allow me to give you a crash course.
Just imagine it.
I love the fucking rose character. It's not to empty words or ideas, but to what your eyes have been telling you. Beauty is the world's most precious commodity. Mightiest soldiers of Polish should bow in the presence of true beauty. The shrineval of one of the most beautiful among us should be displayed on the throne.
In such an exquisite world.
Once I am king, I will expel all that is unattractive and repugnant. I'll create a radiant nation only of beautiful things. Oh, I love you! What is bloody narcissistic? Okay. What insane route is the game gonna want me to take here? What are your policies, though? I don't think will work. Because I think I'll just be like, I'm beautiful, and everyone will go, yeah, let's go. Does beauty govern countries? I don't think will also work. I think I'm gonna say beauty is deeper than our skin. Well, no, I might say that, though, because if he's playing to his die-hard followers, what should I say to appeal to them? If I talk about beauty to them, that might be a good idea. Or it'll fail. It probably will, because I never get these things right. Because I don't know what the game wants me to do. There's true beauty within all people. Saying of beauty, though I must admit, I saw something in you, despite your utterly mundane aesthetics. Oh, did it work? Is it just me or is Milo less handsome when he panicked? What was I talking about? Hero Kings didn't become legends because of their looks. Oh my god, I got it! See? You gotta think like the game. And metaphor's crazy sometimes. Metaphor's crazy. It wants you to say weird shit all the time. You can't say the right things. You have to say the things that might convince a weird person. I like sophistication. I needed to appreciate my style.
I knew it! Works for me.
All right.
My eloquence and imagination. So close. Yeah, I think what it wants you to do is play to their argument. I think you're right, Sal. I do think that's the idea. Is they want you to play to their argument instead of, like, taking the logical approach of, like, you have no policies. Because unfortunately, that doesn't really work. Like, I can think of recent political examples where
So?
people can get up on a stage and go, I have no political policies whatsoever. Instead, I'm just going to say a bunch of bullshit, basically.
Just can't stand
And this will literally win me an election. And it works. So, I think, yes, the idea is that it wants you to play to...
All right, then.
Let's go.
kind of play the game they're playing and beat them at it a little bit. Which is why it says, you know, Milo's playing to his diehard fans. How can you convince his diehard fans? And it's like, well,
Say that.
talk about beauty. Don't just be like, that's dumb, because then they'll just look at you and be like, you're dumb. You know, so you have to like play their game and beat them at it.
Isn't this grand?
Isn't this grand?
Blast this heat.
Say there.
Say
What now?
there. Isn't this grand, young man? Can't believe this game wasn't made in the US. Well, you know, I dare say perhaps Japan has some similar issues. Yeah, perhaps this is just a universal experience. Ah, you guys are still over here? I say, young man, isn't this grand? I say, young man. Isn't this grand? I say, young man.
Hey, you.
This blasted heat. I'm incredulous.
Well met, eh?
That'd be a funny video. Anyway, choose me!
All right, then.
Young man. Say, isn't this grand? I say, young man. What do I do?
What now?
How do I spend my last night alive? I'm gonna check my little guys up here, actually. I say, young man. Isn't this grand? I say, young man. Well,
All right, then.
I guess... I don't know.
Let's go.
We talked to the guy about the fairies already.
Oi.
Oi! Young man.
Gone
Say,
clammy all
isn't this
over. What
grand?
can
I
I do?
say, young man.
Grand, innit?
Grand. Okay, another Mastari.
You there.
Talk about it. Come on, talk. Alan, I'm on fire, some more far. Always long for it. I only earned for outside. And then here, enough of the We're gonna go to the Mastari Island next. I bet we are. Bet we are. You're interested in having speed. All right. Well, listen. As decided, shall we head elsewhere? course, we gotta choose the million. It's simply not the one at the stake for us. Church and other tribes are painfully close-minded. They reject us and wish only that we would disappear from the country. There's a very good impression of other tribes, do you?
see.
The feeling not mutual? People of any tribe reject cultures different than their own. No matter of religion, each tribe has its own unique customs, do they not? Members of other tribes, those customs are incomprehensible and off-putting.
What kind of...
What's I think, heard of the Yuki custom of cremation. Burn the bodies of the dead and keep fragments of bones that remain in the urn. I feel like the sanctus for burial is the norm. Even for us Mastari, the trimming of such a ritual is impossible.
Which is why.
The Mastari tribe, rather than the cremation, we have only our religion. When others would not comprehend that, thus we became pagan. No state religion exists, they'll never be accepted. Teaching, culture, or dignity, none of it. The island's reason for existing. Countries full of those who reflect the very being after all. And in steadfast to protect our faith, our gods, we need to go to an island. We need that island to act as our support.
All right.
NPC Monster in Wilds is Zumi. Excellent. I also found one that will send Zumi straight into Goblin because large woman. Oh no, I know there's like a beautiful night lady in the game. So that's great. I need to play Monster Hunter. How was my weekend? My weekend was okay. There's been a lot going on.
Goodbye.
No, it's not her? Interesting. Okay. I'm curious. I mean, twice your height? Let's go, baby. Giant woman. Not cruel to me, not like the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
For all the
draws
guild
nearer.
girlies? Hell yeah.
At last.
What game's After Dawn Trail? Either Yakuza or Final Fantasy VII. Rebirth. A giant woman. Right, everyone, the story will be held tonight in the feast hall. Luis is staying at. Go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
I'll greet Luis together, let him know we've shown up. Up in Gallica, of course, she stays hidden. Only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear from the captain and Gallica slip out, all speed, until Luis is gone. As my Huckleberry and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood? With one objective, take the curse formula from Luis's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness and the Prince, the very kingdom itself is at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, don't need any guards. It'll be on you to take them down. Quick. Can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
Really be the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put all of it to your shoulders, but we believe in you.
Yep.
Watch ourselves out there, all of us. Okay, move at nightfall. Yakuza. Yeah, I want to play Kiwami too. I really do. I've been saying that, and it's a shorter game, so it's easier to get the... Oh, we're already there. Oh, there's like that giant water merchant guy. He's here.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
Apparently they're less green. Yeah, I've been wanting to play Kiwami 2 for a while, and I love the Yakuza series. It's also just faster and easier to get through, which is one of the things.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
Yeah, I wish we would have dressed up. Could have had our
I don't
fancy
see
clothes.
Luis. Those brothers or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
I love the way Bass walks. I love how he just like trudges. Like both of the Magnus brothers have a bit of a presence to them, but I really like how Bass just moves. Like he is very buppy, but at the same time like and he's very like he has a very nice voice. He's a very soft voice. But I feel like he is easily the type of person who could turn very scary if he needs to. Fidelio, I'm just less intimidated by because all of Fidelio is soft and round and small. but he speaks very fiercely, which is fun too. And I like that it's like the little one is the older brother and the bigger one's like the younger brother. But yeah, just the way Bass walks is just intimidating.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Also, I guess that's a question. Is Fidelio a cat? His tail looks very cat-like. But his brother's a dog? I mean, he's kind of got the dog ears too, but his tail's very, very cat. His eyes are a bit cat-like too.
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Like I said, Bass is like, he's very smiley, he's very pleasant. Except I feel like he could, I mean, again, he could get very scary if he wanted to. Which is probably the point, right? I just like his braids.
Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
Interesting that he brings up Aaron. Huh.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
Yeah, no, his ears do look very Scottish fold, but his eyes and his tail are very cat.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
Dell, his brother, okay.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
Belt up.
There he is!
Muscular warrior. Glottal. Purple Fanta Man.
I'm glad you could make it.
Hello, Louise. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to.
I expect you to. He says, looking as evil as possible.
Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way.
Formality of introduction.
Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that Sanctorus forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold.
I do love Luis's voice actor too. Because like, one of the things I love about Luis, and his voice actor does such a good job with this, is like the way he speaks, the cadence and how Luis speaks is just so well done. Because it's like, you know, indeed I was surprised to learn he brought the Sanctress forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Right? He's got like a lot of energy in how he speaks. His speech is very bouncy, it's very confident. It makes him sound very confident, almost silly. I mean, maybe not too silly, but like just silly enough to where he's got this very friendable, like not friendable, friendly and approachable kind of demeanor that goes along with his very devious looking expression. And of course, if you know anything about him, I mean, he's not a friendly guy. He's a very scary guy. But he's very charismatic, and it plays that up. The voice actor really plays that up well, which I really like. Approachable and friendly, but also commanding and domineering. With the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Right? It's got some bounce, it's got some fun to it, right? He's not stiff as a board, he's interesting to listen to. And it's just... It just works really well for his type of character. It makes him a very unique villain too, just the charismatic villain. Like, Luis feels like the charismatic villain, and he's not trying hard. it doesn't feel like he's trying hard or that the game's trying hard to sell him to you. He just is. Because Luis doesn't care what you think at all. He just is.
Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Bewitching minstrel.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
With Luis is his first VA role, I believe.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Hi, Purple Fanta Man. Then we did it for him. Exactly. Commendably bold.
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
Choose me! Also, get his ass, Heisme.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Feels like this is my opportunity to slip out. Heisme just goes for the throat. Jesus.
All right.
What? Interesting. Mr. Sprite Cranberry blocks us.
All right.
Everything's going according to plan. Or to this end.
Look.
To this array. Inside quick. Hang on. Guards in front of the lift. Of course they're watching this door. Looking this way though. Let's see if we can see Adam. Want a Sprite Cranberry?
Ugh.
Where do we slow down?
Stop!
Hey, come here a moment. Hey, what are you doing?
Yes.
Bit alert this morning, eh? Making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Right. The bridge is locked. I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cabello's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge.
Oi.
What, you don't mean? Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on?
Yeah.
Oh? Interesting.
No way.
Did they change the key? Oh, I bet they did. Just talking about some extra security measures.
God.
What do we do? We don't have much time. Yeah, they must have changed. Ah, damn. Choose
Now
me!
we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
There's a giant Rassant guy back there, too. As Louis sits on his little purple chair. You know, Glottal probably wants to be that purple chair. The bridge.
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Interesting. This is a very interesting move, Stroll.
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Oh, that's a new face Lewis has not made before.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
Oh.
That is true.
Oh. Hey, Stroll me, boyo. Stroll, what are we doing, boyo? Stroll, what are we doing?
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll?
Stroll.
This is a way to keep all eyes on him.
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Halia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Luis, you're insane. Good lord. What a psychopath thing to say.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power.
A nice thing I like too, this is a fun detail, Luis is surrounded by soldiers of all different tribes. Resant, Parapis, someone short, I don't know who. There's an Ishakaya, there's a Yugif, there's, I don't know, some woman maybe doesn't look like a Parapis or a Resant, maybe she's, like a Roig. You know, or Nydia. Yeah, could be a Nydia too. So, I like that he's surrounded with this very diverse group of soldiers.
The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive.
That's an interesting point he makes. That's very interesting. Because now Luis is making a point that, like, you know, like, you got lucky and you were a noble and you had a good life, right? Like, you were raised and had a good life, and then that ended. But that's not something everyone deals with, my friend. A lot of people deal with much worse. And I think the point Luis is trying to ultimately make here is that, like, you have to break a few eggs to make an omelet. That you have to sacrifice some people to save the country. That's what he sees, you know. Or at least I think that's what he's going to get at. Still a bit psychopathic how he's going about it here, but...
But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied.
You know, this is really interesting. Because I feel like this is Luis's mask starting to slip a little bit. Like, because, you know, Mr... God, he's such a cool character. Maybe cool's the wrong word. He's an interesting character. But, like, I think his mask is starting to slip here because he's getting more passionate in how he speaks. And it feels like some of his personal opinions are starting to evolve. I mean, just look at his face here. He's staring off in the distance. He's got a scowl on his face. It seems like this is something important to him, right? And I like about how our nation would believe that this is a hardship born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence, like livestock. Their reality denied. I wonder what happened to him. Because this feels like there could be something here, right? Especially to hear this guy speaking so passionately about, like, privilege, right? Like, and he's upset about that. Because he's pointing out, and, you know, he's a Clemar, too, so, right, he's a part of the more privileged class as well, and he's the one pointing out that, like you, Stroll, enjoyed a privileged lifestyle. That's very nice, but a lot of people don't get to do that. Our nation would believe that those who suffer hardships are because of their weak morals, so they are punished further and further, and then they die with nothing to show for it, no morals, you know, no hope, like livestock. They have no future, they have no life, right? He's talking about privilege in the church. I wonder if Luis has a bigger grudge against the church than he would let on. Because this sounds personal. This sounds like he's got a personal connection, like a personal vendetta against them. Especially when he's talking about privilege like this. It's very interesting. Especially since it didn't seem like, you know, he did seem sad about Halia being destroyed, but just saw it as a necessary step, unfortunately. Halia just got unlucky, is maybe the right way to put it.
It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel.
See, this is interesting. This is like the first time we see Luis actually get kind of angry. He's upset now. He's upset about the church. He hates the church, right? It's not, the church is not just the rival to him, right? No, he hates them. He hates everything about them. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives, with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph. Therein is true equality, however cruel. This is really interesting because there is some personal thing here. There's something in his backstory. There's something in his past here. Everything about the old guard seems basically like an insult to him. And it's interesting to see Luis, again, come to our same conclusion, is that essentially, you know, we need equality, we need everyone to stand on equal footing, but Luis, and I'm wondering if this is just his malice speaking, or if this is a legitimate viewpoint that he's just arrived at, that it is power. Power is the only thing that matters, because perhaps that's the only thing Luis saw matter, right? Perhaps it's not necessarily out of this selfish desire to rule, but maybe it is out of a legitimate belief he has that the only way to move forward is through power. The only way to move forward is with his ability, is with the ability to fight, to kill. Some will die and some will live. That's just how it is, right? But everyone gets a chance. Everyone gets a chance. It does make me wonder, like, how much, it does make me wonder how much he believes and how much is sort of like the propaganda here. But it seems like from where Luis is coming from here, he truly believes in this whole equality thing. He truly believes in meritocracy. He just kind of has the wrong conclusion, you know? And I also just really like the shot of this, where like we can't really see his other eye, but we see this eye very clearly. It's very intense as he's staring. He's not even looking at Stroll, right? He's staring in the distance, fuming, anger. Just, there's something he's seeing, right? There's some memory he's seeing right now. And his true enemy. I need to play Three Kingdoms. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, oh man. He's so interesting. True enemy, us, the viewer. It could be Sammy, right? Because I had to enter that name.
I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain.
And yours. And see, and that's interesting, right? He then tells Stroll too, like, look, you're upset about Halia. I understand. Their sacrifice won't be in vain. Like, which kind of, again, tells me the fact that he's not happy Halia died. He's not happy Halia got wiped off the map. You know, that's not something he likes happen, but it was a necessary thing. It had to happen. It had to happen to somebody, right? So it happened to Halia. They got unlucky, right? But their sacrifice will not be in vain because they are going to right the nation, right? Interesting. Meritocracy is the word I was looking for, but meritocracy ignores the problem of inherent privilege. Oh, I mean, meritocracy has a lot of issues. Let's be honest, right? Meritocracy has a lot of issues. That is a simple fact. I was thinking kind of at first that Luis was, again, kind of like, I want to rule, so I'm going to be political and selfish about it. But now I'm kind of a believer where I kind of feel like Luis legitimately believes his philosophy. You know, at first I thought he was just playing the political game, but I kind of feel like now there's sort of this confirmation that he legitimately believes his political philosophy, which is really interesting. Yeah, like in another story, Luis seems like somebody who would make jest of Halia and insult those who fell, but here he seems mournful it had to be Halia, but it had to be to show the threat and the lack of response from the church, right? It was necessary. Which is just so interesting.
A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party. And then his mask goes back on. We see his mask come off a little bit as he expresses his passionate, actual opinion. So then, whoop, back up. Enjoy the party.
Strone.
Oh.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
And they're like, okay, respect. He was curious.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to?
Uh-oh, Glottal noticed.
He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Thanks, Del. Fuck! Glottle's more perceptive than I thought. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what also gets me is that the marginalized tribes are supporting him because no one else speaks for them. Yeah? No, I mean, absolutely. Who else is there to help, right? To compare, he's like a Megatron. A little bit. Potentially. I'd compare him to Magneto, except no, Magneto was just right. He was just objectively correct.
What?
Oh my god, is the ship taking off? It is. Oh no.
Oi!
Was it a scheduled takeoff tonight? Runner's taking off? Why is this happening now? That wasn't part of the plan? Green speed, what's our course?
Oh no. Oh no.
And did Juna do this? That's what I'm thinking. We've got to change our flight path. We'll run straight into that sphere of water. I stay with the distortion of magnet. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. Stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. Is Juna jacking the runner? I kind of figured she was going to join us, but I didn't expect her to steal the runner. Big cannons.
Phew. What was that? The floor suddenly tilted.
And Will just goes, "Ew."
Whoa! What's going on?
She called that simp on the bridge. He wanted to take a flight with her. Mm-hmm. The
That
simp.
soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
Yolika! Will! Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. This is bad, dude. This is bad. Oh, holy moly. Not what I thought was gonna happen, but here we are.
That helped a lot.
What happened? We're safe, but how? Are we standing outside the Charterbus?
No.
I suppose him looks like it goes on for ages. But to get thrown out of the hole. Failures and after nothing. I do keep this mission
What do
on
we
track.
do? Huh?
They're all the way they far into the runner. Actually, got a point. The key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. Got a plan, don't you? When we get to hear from Luis's...
Did you?
You're gonna cut across the hall? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it?
Hmm?
Sword surfing! Seriously, get ready. We'll ride together. We ride together, we die together. Hell yeah, Gallica. Luis's quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. Careful, we should be able to jump across the glowing sections.
Here we go.
Losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. I love Gallica. I love these two. They are ride or die. You'll automatically jump. Okay.
Gangway!
Shit.
No. This isn't happening.
Will you yield to reality?
More, that didn't sound like your voice.
Okay, here we go. Gangway! Look at you!
Sorry, it's a little hard to control. Oh my god, it's very hard to control. Jesus. Woo!
Look at that!
Woo! Totally radical! This game's awesome. Tony Hawk music playing.
All right!
We actually made it. We got to Luis's quarters. We're gonna die here. He's so reckless.
This is no good.
We're moving away from the crystal. Everyone's going back to normal. Inside, quick, we're dead. Whoa, it's starting to tilt again. Don't jump through the door, hurry, what?
Whew.
Just in time. Stay out there like that, we would have plummeted. So now it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side, so here we are.
And yet...
It's really beautiful, huh? It's got some special spells so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Maybe. That was their way of explaining that they didn't want to model the room all fucked up. Magic book. Oh, another magic book. Research library in here. Stashed behind a false panel or something? No wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. Probably stashed between a false painting. I had to bet. I've seen him somewhere before.
Look.
Royal flowers that Louise scattered at the royal funeral? Look at this. Displaying a trophy? That ego of his would fit inside of it. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. Why are there... That's a weird detail. That's a weird detail that these are the royal flowers here. And Luis is a Clemmer. I wonder if he has some kind of relation to the royal family. He's like a bastard son or something. Or something else is going on there. Touch the shelf. Smells though. Just have to keep looking. That's a weird detail.
This?
Revisit that later. Watch it be his father was the bastard firstborn? Yeah, something like that, right? He has a grudge against the church and the state that, like, killed his father or something. Powerful curse. Look elsewhere. Because they say he kind of came out of nowhere, so to speak. Interesting. There is a mark on the map for an island. I wonder if that is the island, the pagan island. I completely forgot the name of that tribe. You know, those guys, the guys that wear the masks. The Mustari. One of us Mustari Island, then continue to go up, maybe? Interesting. Oceania area.
Check this out.
Never heard of that island. There's an interested in this island for some reason. I wonder why. Wonder if that's where he's from or something. Looks like I steer a shot at the charter.
Incredible.
Walking around the running paint, you're able to put perspective how impressive this vessel is. There, Luce claimed it for his own. To him, little power. What about that? From missing right. You're nasty. His neck. A dustman sight.
Huh?
Hold up, is that? It's the book.
Look! That's the same novel that you have!
Interesting.
But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
That's impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message.
Oh god, so he got radicalized by the same book.
Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! But which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Good move. Hey!
What are you doing here?
Hi, Judah! I got lost. I got lost.
I got lost.
I got lost. I knew we were gonna run into Juna. Perfect.
You're a terrible liar.
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me.
Smug fairy face.
Uh-huh. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Will. Oh.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Not the Camadon. Also her sparkly eyes. Look at her big anime eyes. They so sparkle. I want to be Capadonned by an idol. And her forehead so big it could blot out the sun. I can't wait for Gallica to like slap her and be like, back off! I could be a Capadon by a woman taller than me. Maybe Cabba don't?
Hey, get away from him!
Yeah, she's gonna be like,
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
I don't plan on ratting you out.
I do love a smart man.
I love her little... I love Juna. She's great. Wait, Ray, you're right. I mean, Juna's got the forehead, I'm just saying. Anyway. That's a good bit. She's got the look at that forehead, baby! Like, it's so huge! It's so huge! It goes into the sky! The headband does not help, it makes it worse. Anyway, she's adorable. I love her. And mischievous.
Your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey,
she looks like
I'm
she
not
just looks
just
so
a
much like an
little
anime girl.
cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica?
Backstory?
Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Oh my god, is she working for the same people?
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Choose me!
Everything's falling apart! What do we do? I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse.
That makes perfect sense. See, remember when I said earlier when she was snooping around, she was looking for the formula too. And I have to wonder if her sister's involved at all either.
I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
I love her faces. Survive now, talk later.
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
When you give a cunty blonde pop star full clearance to wander around, your worship turns out to be a bad idea. Crazy.
Your attention, everyone.
Yes.
Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne.
And the, Ishkaya? Not Ishkaya. Nididia. The woman from before was a Nididia? Nydia? Nydia, yeah.
For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
Oh, okay, Luis is gonna start competing. Interesting. Why now, though? Be dramatic about it?
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Dubious old maid.
Why would I care for his permission?
I love that face. Oh my god. The smug Luis face. Why would I care for his permission? God.
The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure.
The what about rules? Like Luis is gonna listen to him?
Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control.
Okay, I see why. It's to challenge Forden. Because if Forden doesn't let him enter the competition, then Luis will just go, oh, so you're scared of me. You're scared I'm going to win then. And then everyone, and it will make Forden look weak. And right now, it is a tight race between Luis and Forden. So that makes a lot of sense. Because if he had entered initially, there just kind of would never have been a question to it, but now it's kind of a power play.
For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
Yeah, he really hates the church. He really does. Also, I love how the textures move. I love the hand-drawn element of metaphor, and how everything kind of feels like a book. The textures, like, are moving, right? I also like that his eyes look like a snake. They have, like, he's like snake eyes, almost.
We got one sanctuary strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
He's playing the crowd.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
But Glaudel get here that fast? He couldn't have. Glaudel's flying right now. He can't get down from the ship. It's in the air. He talks about their master. We don't have a master. I wonder if this is a different rat. I wonder if a different rat is Amugus. I wonder if this is someone different. That'd be interesting. And yes, Ray, I believe so.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
Because Glaudel is also absent. Oh my god. Oh, this is interesting, but both us and Glaudel are absent, so I wonder if there's going to be a bit with that.
On it.
We can use this, we can. We can twist it around on Glaudel.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
I feel bad for Glaudel.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Hey, Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne!
What? Why? You heard anything about a takeoff today?
Your bass looks scared.
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Interesting. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he wasn't a half-wit. Zorba was smart. Yeah, if Glottal stayed, he could have kept us in Luis's room until he got back and proved our guilt. With him gone, we can escape and blame him. Exactly. We can go, we saw him head out and we chased him down, right? Prove our loyalty, exactly. And that's why Juna's like, oh, he didn't stay. He is an idiot, isn't he? Cool. And she figured that already. She figured that out already.
Think the rat nipped him too? Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Yeah, he doesn't trust us.
Whoa, Tell, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Tell!
He's worried about Juna, I'm sure.
This is no good. Hurry!
I knew a friend is Juna, though. That's a good question.
Huh?
That'd be why Glad was able to get in here, too.
Ready?
Oh, this is bad. I've done both. He will grab the formula. Yes, he has the box. I imagine it's in his backpack.
Was that?
It was on the deck. Nora distress call. Alright, on the deck then. Or we're gonna kick Glotto's ass, aren't we?
No! I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Oh, Hector.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed
She
it.
knows about melancholia too.
Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me!
Rufus Shinra? No.
You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Interesting. No, Rufus is far better put together.
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me! No one else! And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler!
Getting a bit unhinged there.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
Peril!
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats.
On Juna, grab his hand or something.
Get them, Hector!
Hector does no damage.
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
He really is pathetic.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Giovanni's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
What? It worked?
Slap his ass! Get him!
Well, you're not invincible!
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well. O lodestar who wanders in
And she's like a bard,
O
bard or a
thou
dancer or
anguished
something,
traveler
right?
who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
Oh, hell yeah.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Excellent. Amazing. This is perfect.
How does she have the same power?
Queen
She's just
shit.
a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Queen shit. Let's go.
So this is the power of an archetype.
I love Juna. She's
All
great.
it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really, especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
The first magic that man knew was the magic of song.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. You know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
God, Juna's really clever though, because she did absolutely con Glottal into accepting a duel.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
It's so smart. She's so cool. Masked dancer. All right. Odd name, but different masks to use in different skills. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, it's the bard. Masked dancer's absolutely busted. I'd believe it. So she's like a bard.
Fine.
Okay.
He
Yeah.
wants a brutal fight?
Especially a bard in the sense of like
Let's give it
taking
hell.
from other side, like taking from other things, right? Okay.
Raging fire!
It's okay.
Lend me your strength.
No, this won't work.
Wizard! Freeze!
With me now, Hector!
Ow! Behold this power! Gale!
You hit their weakness.
You're
Don't let him down,
nothing!
Juna.
Let's go. Here.
Thanks. This is just what I need!
I'll show you the
Wizard! Lightning!
Still here?
Also, Rip Stroll about to get benched like ever their best friend.
Stay
Yeah,
strong,
he is.
Victor.
Rip Stroll. Poor guy. Juna's cool as fucking
Behold
hell,
this
though,
power.
so what do you expect?
Howling wind!
You hit their weakness.
Death to all
Wizard!
traitors!
Juna.
Is there?
Let's work together.
Not this.
Wizard! Roar!
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all! My star
I call
is
upon the
rising!
royal soul! Gale!
Die already!
Wizard!
How could you kill his dog like that?
Nice.
You're
Watch me!
nothing!
Howling wind!
You bastards!
Sorry!
Stop moving!
Wizard!
Let me help.
Like have
Thank
another
you.
magic user? Hell yeah.
Don't underestimate me.
I love that it's got a
This
fan
is just
too.
what I need! Burn!
I love bards, I love singers, I love dancers. I love that archetype of character. It's very fun.
Burn!
A tough one.
Watch me!
Your rightful king!
Raging fire!
You know, Glottal, you're just pathetic enough to where I do feel a little bad for you. Just a little bit.
Help me!
Magician white man. Masked Dancer evolves into bard or something?
Not bad.
Probably.
Not bad at all.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
And she's got the fan on her back too. I didn't notice that.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
Because he lost the duel.
Why? What's happened?
Because he lost the duel. So the duel's over and he lost. Oh, excellent. And it's because Will has gained enough support. Will's pretty popular too. Top 20, that means fuck the gamble. I didn't work out.
I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
Oh. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
It just like snapped his neck. Remember when we never actually saw what the royal magic does because Luis killed Grius before it had the chance to do anything? Yeah, he killed Grius pretty quick. So the royal magic kills you. It just kills you if you interfere. Interesting.
What the hell?
Attilio's like, what now? What is the royal magic? We don't really know. That's the problem. It's the king's magic. Magic from the king. It's similar to the archetype magic, too.
Dead? You lot kill him?
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
And he looks at Juna. Yep.
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, Bass's face. He's just like, oh. I love Bass.
Oh, well. You know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help. Right?
Right. I love this because our party is missing a charismatic person. We need a face, right? We need somebody with the riz, somebody with the ability to worm our way things. We need a proper face of the party. And we've been missing that, but now we have it. Yeah.
Yes. Exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry.
Crikey.
Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
This is just another mask she wears.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Isn't it? That's Stroll and Hulkenberg lacking charisma? Yes, they are. I love my wife, but she is.
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Your throat better then?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
You.
He's like, oh.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
What is going on?
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
I like this boy. Hell yeah.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
He doesn't trust us. Can you recount the events of what happened?
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Oh, I love Luis! He's awful! They're just like, well, it sounds like this happened. And Luis is like, it could be the other way around. Pointing out how, like, there's no way to confirm the story. Because there isn't a way to confirm the story. Because Gladel's dead. Right? Right? It's so clever, and it's so devious of him to say that. I think he's gonna believe us anyway, but just like, it's awfully convenient that anyone could say otherwise is dead. Kia, thank you so much for 30 months. You shoot that 15 plus 15 equals 30? That's kind of poggers.
Too right. Dead can't speak after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy would have to have the stand-in for it.
Sounds like I do.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And Bass is like, yeah, dude. I love him. He's just like, yeah.
And that's
Good for
how
you,
the
Pop.
magic got to Gladel.
But the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
Fidelio's smart.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
That was fast. Whoops.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Oh, Fidelio hates that.
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
Yeah, Luis is like, go ahead. Yeah, this is the perfect opportunity for Juno to join them.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
He knows.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him? All right.
Break the prince's curse using the formula.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect.
Hell yeah. I love that Juno's joining. I knew she was going to. I knew she was, but I'm glad she did. I figured it out. I've got such a big brain.
What? You haven't told them about me yet?
Fidelio makes his investigation checks more often than most, true. I do like Fidelio not being entirely convinced. Because, I mean, and it shows that he's smart. Fidelio's very smart. His brother's less smart. But it shows that Fidelio's kind of a thinker.
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius. Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Makes a lot of sense, especially her sister tried to heal the prince and failed.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young.
Makes perfect sense.
If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his...
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind.
To rob him blind? I love her!
No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
And I like that too. Like I like this. This is great. This is kind of what I thought would happen too. Like, everyone's assuming that she and Luis are sleeping together, that there's like something going on. And of course it benefits both of them to think that, but Luis isn't really interested in that. Reminds me of Xenos and Yotsuyu? A little bit, yeah. No, I could see Luis liking her voice. I could see Luis just liking her singing voice. Unless he wants a musician. That's very popular, right? That's very popular for kings and nobles of the like to have a musician on hand. Because music is nice. Nice to have music. Right? So he could legitimately like music. I think Luis has a bit of depth to him like that. She's his personal MP3 player. You literally, right? Like, that is what she is, essentially. But also, yes, it benefits him too to have her along with him to sort of embolden the fans, right? Luis is king sexual, true. It helps them both out, right, with their popularities. But I could see that being the truth. He likes her just for her voice. And that's fun. That's a really fun spin on it. I like Luis not being an incredibly sexual creature, because I think the less the better. Even with Glottal, even with Choose Me, he was like, you could join me. I'm so much better of a man than Luis. Ooh. But they didn't do anything else, and it didn't get creepy. I mean, it was like a little creepy, but it was not nearly as bad as some Persona games get with that kind of stuff. So I'm glad that happened. I went down that way.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away.
He's a real patriot.
A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art.
A lot of text messages.
And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
She's just... I mean, Juno probably cares about her country too a little bit.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted. And fearless to boot.
I know what I'd put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades.
And she's really passionate about music.
Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
New ally. Juna, the kingdom's premier songstress, has become your ally. I love it.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
I could really see Neris singing. Hey, we leveled up Gallica! Woo!
Gotta get back on track. Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna.
We have Juna now. I love her.
Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing?
That's why
I
we're
love
doing
a good
the story.
blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Glazed? What? I love the way he said what? What? That's why I have to go to the Mystari. I bet there's a Mystari mage we're gonna go see. The pagans know how to interpret it.
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella. The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic.
And Neris is like, haha.
No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we can travel instantly to a few specific places.
Sure, that's exactly what he's like. He's like,
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
love the Gallica loading screen.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital!
Amazing. I love this method of fantasy teleportation, because it's such a common thing in like D&D campaigns and stuff. And I love how it canonizes fast travel in like a fun and interesting way, but still allows for us to travel. It's just great. It's so convenient.
Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
Oh, hell. Oh, Oh, Juna. Oh, well.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
No! Oh god, my chat box just went black.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
Well, Rella's probably a good person, that's...
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
Interesting.
Whatever.
Ta!
I can't
Beg pardon?
close your eye.
Let's go.
Oh, God.
Yeah, so she works at this church we visited like a dozen times.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment.
Relia. She's so pretty.
Hello. How can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
Yeah, you have little sister energy, Juna. You do. I can just look at you and go, little sister. Rella's the responsible older sister. Makes perfect sense. We have 2 Sammy lookalikes in this game. Excellent. As it should be.
Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
So, Juna's adopted.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
Rella speaks so nice.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brilhaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing.
Love her hair, too.
Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
I see. Okay, Hulkenberg's just gonna blast the top off.
Hold on.
Yeah, she's just gonna tell her. But that's so Hulkenberg, because she's like, we can trust her. I'm making an executive decision.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'Tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
Ah, but I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. Oh, I worried for you so, Juna.
Sisterly love.
I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani's Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else.
Juani's Cygnus? Your life is your own. She said that a lot, I'm sure.
I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
I was like, that's not the first time she said that. And then Rella's being like, is this another dramatic gesture? Declaring you take the stage or die trying. I love the light teasing. Very in character. Very sibling coded. Just like, ooh, Juna's being dramatic again. I'm not surprised. Older, more reserved, responsible sister teasing the younger, more brazen sister.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh! You didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade.
Payback for the social climbing.
The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
So he's still
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
Did Luis make an outline to remind himself how to cast the curse, and he's got the entire thing just in his brain? I could see that. He's the type that would do that.
What? Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Talking about how Hawkeye had the formula tattooed on her body. Overprotective older sibling always gets to me. Yeah, no, sister stuff always hits me really hard.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
I can see that, sure.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes.
She can be reckless.
I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
Anytime. Okay, so she gonna be
The
like
curse is impossible to break?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
Neris's face is...
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
but you can do that at a duel.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Louise, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Also, I like that her hair curls at the bottom. I didn't notice that before.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Come on, guys, don't give up so easily.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
Hulkenberg, you want to kiss Juna so bad, don't you?
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
It is a bit outside.
Right this way, milady.
Right this way.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Louis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any ballet point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. And here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
So?
That makes sense, but I did get the ability that lets Stroll gain XP at a normal rate. Which is a nice ability.
What now?
Who did it bump? It bumped Heisme! No! Well. Can you arrange them in any order? You can. Huh. Hell yeah. You know, Will, it might be time for you to learn some more magic. Some more healing magic, specifically. That works. She has beautifully manicured nails. Of course she does. Look at that. Hulkenbergs are like just a little bit longer too. And she's got like the square tips. Huh. I was staring at the wall, Juna. You'll probably still use Stroll. I might still use Stroll. We'll see. Especially with limited MP. That's a good point. That is a good point. If it's convenient, like, honestly, if it's convenient to switch people out, I probably will do it. Because if you guys remember, years ago, this was like 3 years ago when I played Final Fantasy X, my explicit goal with my Final Fantasy X party was to have all of them leveled at the same level. So all 7 of them, I was swapping out constantly to use and try. So admittedly, with Stroll, I probably am going to bring him in. Especially since he's going to still be gaining XP, which was the problem with Persona 3. That's why I didn't do it with Persona 3. Because it was really hard to keep everyone leveled. And while you could have a couple people sort of carry the party, there were some of the fights that were kind of tricky. There were some of the fights that were pretty tricky without, like, everyone kind of being at a bit of a higher level, some of those, like, Guardian fights. And while they weren't that hard if you were the right level, I didn't really want to, like, dumpster someone's levels. Even with the clock, to help people catch up in levels, you can only catch 2 people up at a time. So... kind of makes things hard, but if it's as easy as pie to just swap characters in and out, like, I probably will. God, nothing will be better than Final Fantasy X letting you do that shit mid combat though. It was just perfect. It was the perfect way to do it. It really was. Especially certain characters in October full moon. But this is awesome. I love this. I love where things are going. I love Juna. I knew she was gonna get added, but we have a Nydia now, which is very cool. And maybe there's gonna be some stuff with Relia here, but I do bet we're gonna be led to the Mystari. This Mystari stuff, there's something up with it. And I bet we're gonna gain a Mystari friend too. Maybe we'll gain one of the Magnus brothers. We could gain both of them since they seem pretty loyal to Juna, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of curious. I feel like we're gonna gain a Parapus at the very least, but we're gonna have to do that in a little bit because I have to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. 1, 2, 3. BRP.
you know, we're just nothing. You sure we got that clue? How bad is we go? Don't you know? No more art. And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then stormy weather's go too cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you is not what you foretold. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done, but the time is hit you, you're not surprised.
I'm back. Sorry that took so long. I've had lots of text messages. Yeah, how? How are you guys? How's it going? Also, Sal, I wanted to say, I agree with you too. I think Smole could stay with Luis or die, and then Tola's going to join us. Okay, they did clear a space for Juna. That hole was full of stuff before. That hole's got a bunch of stuff in it too, but they're probably gonna move it. But thank you, Kaiji. I see sure you want to nuclear bomb some stuff. I don't know why, but I support you. Neris, crazy uncle looking chap. Crazy uncle. Neris, wasn't it? This man was trying to such a type ship. A few screws loose on his own. Then in ceremony with me, and you signed him, truly. Inside a former torpedo tube, saying...
Damn it!
Cure the formula. I knew that effort's been by the wind.
Yeah.
It's wasted. It's a spirit. No, I'm here for you should you ever start to despair. I'm heartened by Juna's bright positivity. True! She's very bright. But a setback, we've lost the means to break his highness's curse. There's nothing to wallow in dismay, only if the path remains slain, Louise. Seek new strength with zeal renewed. I thought Juna's okay with sleeping. Yeah, would you want a tube top or bottom tube, Sammy? Sleep. I would take a top tube, I feel. Especially the height that they're at. You could, like, pull yourself out and then just land, right? Kind of just land, you know? Where, like, this one you have to, like, crawl. You'd kind of have to, like, crawl out and, like, stand up to move, you know? So I like the tube top. These are very compact sleeping situations, though. Very cozy, too. I imagine they're a bit like capsule hotels. It's kind of what I'm thinking. A bit cozy sleeping, I wouldn't mind it. And then, like, you know, you might think having your head near the top would be bad, but no, that would be great. Because if you go in feet first, then you just scooch out, grab the side tubes, and push yourself out, right? You could kind of, like, wiggle your way out if you went head back, right? But I think it would be much easier to just pull yourself out. Pull yourself in, pull yourself out. Had much to say of the fame and accomplishments of both Juna and Bella. They're fascinating. You're totally ignorant of the modern trends. And those that sent them. What about you? Popular. He's a dad. He doesn't know what's popular. But I do love that Hulkenberg's like, oh, these beautiful popular women. I love them. Oh my god. Yes, I believe Neris just sleeps in the cockpit, because he's always the one to wake us up when there's, like, trouble afoot. So I bet he sleeps in the cockpit. Different sunglasses, oh my god. Oh, true, we can go check the academia. Hey, Ray. How are you?
Now, where was I?
I'm kind of just like taking the story in a little bit. A lot happened, but I'm glad we finally got to this part too, because it took a while. I'm quite expecting a character at that. Riley's Awakening revealed new article on the Masked Dancer. It's
Now
to the
then.
highest level.
Would you look at this?
Oh. Any monsters? This Hunter Monsters game is kind of cracked. But does it run, though? No, I hear it's very good, Rave. That's wonderful. Very happy. Happy for you. I really want to play it. Those are the heroes who are renowned for their splendor and beautiful masquerade. Their souls perform the power of the masked dancer. And the elite who wears masks drawn out of their own power find a new subject. The Persona Master? Dun 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 dun. Persona Master? Persona! One of the multitude brings out the possibilities within itself that can respond to any situation. They're only as strong as their collective collection of masks. The masked dancer forget this truth.
Whoa!
Relay is versatile, but only if you can find the map. Persona! Also, it's true. Rave, what weapon are you making? There are wrong and right answers to this question. 3 shelves remain. Yeah. That was the correct answer, Rave. Hammer is always correct. Excellent. You have excellent taste, Rave.
It's conceivable. Adieu.
Royal Magic. Oh.
Welcome.
Oh, okay, this is how you make masks. I see, I see. Oh, and these are all the masks we've been picking up. Okay. Persona? God damn. It even looks like the and that's you get literally Joker's. That's Joker's mask. That's literally Joker's mask right there. God damn, I love these guys. They gotta fix their tarot in there somewhere. Yeah, they've got the Magician, Judgment, Moon. I love that. That's such a cute way to involve like a big Persona reference. A Persona reference and then like the tarot references. That's very nice. Who's the priestess? Mage is Moon, Strength, Emperor. That's so fun. And then, yeah, and then in the background you just have the tarot symbol, yeah. Nice. Chariot white mask. It's just so fun. Persona! That's such a fun reference. This game really does kind of feel like, Atlas's greatest hits. Tower hanging. Juno would be the lovers. I could see Juno being the lovers. That would make sense. I could see that. Here's a vibe. Well, you could give Juno healer. Would that be so bad? No, we should probably give Will healer. That way we always have the healer. My Persona 5 strats. The super girly feminine characters, the lovers.
Huh.
They do, and that's not necessarily
You'll
accurate.
come again, won't?
Because femininity has nothing to do with the lover's card at all, actually. I will still attest that Yukari was a phenomenal pick for the lovers, just because of, like, the entirety of her. Somebody who does everything with love, you know? But, yeah, I have no doubts that Persona would make it, would probably make her the lovers. Emperor Chariot for Stroll? I think I said, maybe not. I think I said, Emperor. Well, or did I say Emperor for Heisme? I might have said Emperor for Heisme. Catherine is chariot. Catherine is very chariot-like. I'll attest to that. Okay, I think I'm just supposed to go to bed. Does not seem like I can do anything else.
Sure.
Good night.
Catherine is very chariot-coded, though. I do agree. Heisme is also a bit Hierophant-like. I agree. Hard to say. But reading. Ooh, reading.
Oh, good. You're still awake.
Hi, Juna.
What's the matter?
She's got her boots off.
Can't sleep?
Juna's chapter of the novel.
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission. You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister, I didn't realize how exhausted I am. And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid.
Rarely this candid. Your hair is very long. Absolutely.
That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
Interesting.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations.
Is that not what an ideal society is? Able to pursue our creative passion?
This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential.
I love that she's so passionate about music. I really love that. Like, she's sneaky, and she's kind of a spy, right? And she's crafty, and she's clever. Manipulative, even. But ultimately, one thing that is just so true about Juna is that she is so full of love for music. She loves music so much. Every fiber of her being screams the love of music. That's a fun detail. She's very candid about that too. She's very open about that. I like that a lot. Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen? What do you mean?
I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless, just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable.
That's why her hair is golden.
This form, it's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely. But you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs, no matter what happens.
She loves music.
Time marches on,
The power of
and the
creativity,
age of
the
a
power
new
of
king
art.
draws nearer.
A beautiful thing, really.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Godot! Furthermore...
I thought Godot was third. And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race.
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right! Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
Dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? The disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
Oh, okay, Katharina is gaining ground. Good, she made
Some
it.
big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let him sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
So the Mastari's still in the race too. Yeah, I bet that Mastari's gonna be the one. Either they're gonna be the one to join us, or like someone associated with them.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
Interesting. Very warm day. Damn.
And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne! First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
And the schemer and the fucking Hitler. Love the Mastari's outfit. It's such a vibe.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
Outfit is pretty short.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge.
Yeah, I like
this
that
time, the task for the candidates is...
I like that the 6 guys in front, or 7, are like clearly the actual like candidate people who are going to be important to have a portrait and all that jazz.
Recovering and offering a divine relic!
Yep.
What? A relic?
The Mastari is upset about that, which was the whole point.
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her hair done up like that's crazy. How much gel do you think's in there?
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Hey, Hulkenberg, why are you sweating? Hulky, why are you sweating? She did, yeah. And I like that at the breast it's a little hard. It's not a lot of clothes, though. Damn, girl.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation.
Yeah, they're gonna use this to fucking bully the Mastari.
They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools.
You can tell, yeah, the Mastari guy's just fuming under the helmet.
It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
The British Museum arc. Yes. No, I quite like this though. This is very interesting, and this is touching on a topic of stealing from a person's culture and weaponizing it or using it for a religion or a nation or some just political advantage. Advantage. That's what I was trying to say. I like this. This is interesting. I mean, by that I mean I don't like it. I think it's terrible, but it's a very interesting
Got a
thing
real
to have
presence
a
before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Oh. Focus, Iceland, focus.
Oh my God, Hulkenberg! Like, come on. Come on. I know she's using her given name. She's Iceland, focus, Iceland. God. And I love that she was like this listening to Juna. We all agree this is a little fruity, right? We all could agree on that. That's pretty easy to agree on, right, guys? Right? Right? Yeah, we all agree on that.
By the deadline of the second round, Alterbury will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day.
Oh boy. Hulkenberg probably is. Thus far.
This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the Tournament for the Throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
Yeah, they would.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
Yeah, they're just wailing on. They're just wailing on a group that they can wail on. Kind of strange, right? Picking on a group of people who has a set of beliefs or is a bit different than a lot of other people to create a common enemy that you can politicize against, so then pass laws against, so then do terrible things to.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Alterbury. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
It's almost like there's a political message here.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over.
This men have me running all over.
We're back, Lord Luis.
Cute little dip.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
So
hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
I love Bass! He's just like, hey, I heard you got a gig at the festival. That's great. Like, he's always so happy. I love him. Like, just... I don't know. I love Bass. I hope he joins us. He's so supportive.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating.
He's like a puppy. He is. I love him.
Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force.
Luis, you're so scary.
The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders.
I wonder if he's got a spell for it. He's got a spell to, like, break the magic or something. Or challenge him to a duel. He's planning something.
Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
He's got a bunch of relics looking for.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Yeah, Luis pointing like, you are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So be it then. Fidelio hates this.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Our shared vision. Oh, Luis.
All right.
We're trying to gather more information.
Oi there!
Oh, yeah! I'm such a bastard, Luis. I could almost like you same. I love that we get to, like, hang out with Luis, because we get to see a really interesting side of our antagonist. And we get to spend a lot of more intimate time with him, instead of him just being like, I'm a bad guy, I'm evil, right? Like, a lot of villains are. You don't get to, like, experience them. But we really get to see Luis's sort of experience here. Ceremony. Donors spell like Scarlet throughout the kingdom. The ceremony will effectively continuation of the exhibition of the brave Helen Braille, expected to act as a final leg to the tournament of the throne. What can be seen as an open invitation to loot and pillage the treasures of pagan faith while keeping the Sanctus officials' hands clean. Also note that it can allows the Crown Oxide to seize veritable armory of dangerous weapons with unknown powers, a worrying sign for the days to come. Yup. The word itself refers to different religious belief. The kingdom has long been a sanctus in terms that refer to beliefs outside of sanctus. And one such example includes the Mystari tribe and the belief of the dragon god. Oh, that's interesting. However, when people are referred to as pagans, often meant in a discriminatory way, which is fun that they explain that. The Mystari tribe's faith, regardless, is pagan. History is longer than that of the Sancticism. Oh, interesting! It is a polytheistic religion that began with worship of nature. The priestess, they can converse with the gods that reside in objects. Tradition are passed down orally. It's a fundamental aspect of the religion. In a long history, civil customs have unfortunately been twisted. Can see that too. Yeah, sort of some iconoclast kind of worship stuff. Interesting. The Sanctus Festival of the Faith takes place every early autumn in Alderberry. Highly devout followers will go to great risk to make pilgrimage at least once in their lives. According to scripture, God used precious hands to bless the lands of earth 4 times. The last of these blessings occurs in autumn. Festival held in its celebration. I wonder why he wants that lance. Probably a lance to kill dragons or something. Hey, it's this guy. Participating in the tournament, he announced candidacy to restore the formerly eminent House Cross of Ontario, which fell into a mere regional noble family during the war. Critic of annexation system to establish Resant military dictatorship, assuring his virtually no support outside the Resant tribe. Fell under the Steel Lion. It's an austere hall, as if to boast of his military prowess. Jin, this fucking guy. Dindals, an idiot candidate participating in the tournament like other Nidia, his skill in flattery. Campaign platform change depending on where he goes and who he needs to please at the moment. He knows everything everyone he encounters can't all be the same place at once, so he believes things will be fine as long as he's not found out before he wins. The Gauntlet of the King Starlight is decorated with the grinning self-portraits which people whisper is important. Hector. Although he looks unerringly vicious, it's said that he was originally a friendly stray dog before being forcibly melancholised by Glottal's magic igniter. Friendly stray dog. Forcibly? Yeah. She'll have to be in league with Louise. Surprising. She's actually a second agent. There's a passage for me. Anyone. Her life under false pretenses. Physical appearance. Feels. Yep. Ontario. Easternmost lands, Ontarian capital, Altaberry Heights, mountain city commonly blanketed by snow, occupying much of the land, which I hope you're gonna find Hulkenberg's family there. Infamous for its cold climate, there's been prominent Resant and Clemmer noble houses boast hardy resistance to the chill. Direct political influence over Ontario, the country's presses tend to wield, currently ruled by a rogue lord. Interesting. Fuck you, Glottal. I'm glad you died. He was certainly an asshole. Choose me!
Lovely.
Just can't stand it.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Young man! I said, young man! This was just like go talk to people, huh?
You are.
Then...
Well met, eh?
Checking a tavern for a second. Okay.
I'm just incredulous.
Did you guys hear that he's incredulous?
Hey, I beg your pardon, but you have business with me?
Unfamiliar fairies.
I'm just
listen.
incredulous.
I'm just incredulous. Sure, the best person to talk about that sort of thing. Oh, wait, someone outside was rambling about that just a bit ago. Large mascot must have been a Mistari, so awfully bothered about it. I mean, there was something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by Merchant Bazaar.
Okay, so...
Is that a Merchant
Hey, listen!
Bazaar?
I'm just incredulous.
I'm just incredulous. Who's emoted at the tavern? What the hell? Oh, hello,
I'm
Mistari.
just incredulous.
I'm just incredulous. When they're talking about the tavern? I learned anything we can about divine lands. Can we refill us in?
You see.
The answer's from the chief, not me. For the island via ship at any moment now. You're wearing a mask carrying his staff, both passed down for generations.
Wonderful.
Here's his family's mask. Yeah.
Aha!
That's the lady we had talked to
What am I
before,
gonna do?
but
Grand, isn't it?
probably not keen to help us if we're gonna go plunder their culture.
How's it going?
Incredulous about fucking sashimi.
You got it.
Bizarre.
What is it?
Did you hear?
What is it?
What is it?
Wonder if I
Just
could be one of
incredulous, young man.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Young man! Young man!
Now what
Young
am I to
man.
do?
Oh, there he is.
Well met, eh?
Just burning up.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
Triangles seem to be important to his character, his family, perhaps, and it's a hell of an outfit. He's killing it. Like
I
the
don't know
green
much
nails,
about
too.
divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least.
They're probably very
That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them.
Yep. History's written by the victors. Always.
If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
Exactly, Sal.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mistari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I believe that.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
Fair.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni.
Edeni.
Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider.
They're probably not gonna be super friendly.
It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
Only a gauntlet runner could float.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves.
Beautiful. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Land, sea, or air, baby.
Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
As if on cue.
You worried about Lady Juna?
Always fired up.
Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you.
Wait a minute.
You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
That's showing the big brain.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Bigger heart. Oh, this is gonna be funny. Because we're gonna have to keep our mouths shut. Excellent. Yep.
What the?
Oh, you can see his tent up there.
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his runner all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas.
Probably uses the feet to
After
pedal.
all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Makes perfect sense. That is a joke. What do you do with the dodgeball, Daris?
The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Yeah. He's right
Besides,
through the sea.
I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
I can't wait for him to make it fly too.
Oh, right.
Land, sea, and air.
Nearest, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Ah, here they come.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather. We're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Del doesn't take up as much space as me. I love that.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Nothing like a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
Yeah? We're stealing all of
This is
Luis's
a fine
subordinates.
mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They're big on sailing.
They probably still suspect us.
Oh, I was gonna try to pick big on sailing, man. The term pecking order?
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Interesting. Didn't necessarily expect to get them so soon, because I thought the next person we'd get would be a Mistari candidate.
Now what am I to do?
Though I'm sure we're probably not gonna get like... Okay, what's the right way to put it? I'm sure we're like not going to unlock Bass and Del as companions yet.
Now what am I to do?
I don't think that's gonna happen. But yeah, I do think, God, you're scary over there.
Now what am I to do?
For that,
I'm just kind of curious how that's gonna all shake up.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Don't see my face anywhere. Hey, GB.
Young man, young man.
GB, you've been enjoying Monhun? Fifth and fifth, if the fifth do be scary. One thing I do think this game that this game of Persona 3 does really well is introducing party members earlier. I agree. I mean, we already have a pretty good cast. We're not very far through the game.
Wonderful.
And I feel like maybe these guys are gonna end up joining our party, but maybe we're also gonna get the Mistari person around the same time. We're just gonna fill up on people, which would be, I mean, great. That'd be awesome, actually.
Young man,
Young man! I'd love to recruit people. That'd be really nice. Also, you see them before you join. Yeah, so you get to kind of like see and get to know them a little bit. They get to be on screen, which again is very nice.
Young man.
To your words though, before Ray, we were in kind of a cutscene there. But I would say another thing that Persona 3 specifically does do a bit better than Metaphor is that there are not a ton of scenes of our party members interacting with each other without us being there. Got a little bit of that protagonist syndrome. Not nearly as bad as 5, but like, that is something I have noticed. Not as many scenes as just our party members talking to each other. I'd like that a bit more, if they could do more of that. Are the brothers an archetype together? Brains and Brawn? I mean, maybe they could maybe be something like that. I wouldn't put it past them doing something like that. I could see that. Make even sense, you know? Should have been S-Link before she joined the party. I completely agree. Right? But she joined so late. It's crazy. And here we are in Metaphor with like, what? We're like 2 months into the game. And, we have like 5 party members.
Young man, young man.
Arguably 6 if you count Neris.
Now what am I to do?
Well met, eh?
It seemed like a single character, like one wouldn't be as good as without the other. Which is why, like, I'm kind of thinking, like, I could see Del dying. I could see Fidelio dying somehow. And then, like, very tragically and being like, boss, you gotta, like, protect Lady Juna or something like that. And then we have Boss join us, and he's like, I don't know what to do. Fidelio just told me what to do and where to go and all that, and I don't know where to go now. So that he joins us, and we help give him direction. And in turn, we get, again, my prediction for him is like a barbarian. Is like the barbarian, like the rage, like the rager, the berserker type. And Basilio becomes Maria's big brother number 28. True. Yeah, Del's holding that death flag. Like, I could see, you know, Del suspects us constantly, but then realizes that, like, we are trying to do good in the world, and then believes in us, and then, like, sacrifices himself for the better future. And is like, take care of my brother.
Well met, eh?
You know?
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
For a filthy Elda, keep up the next one. What the fuck?
Awful.
That's how I heard it said when people started Chico Sonic guys. The fuck? A filthy Elder room.
Well met, eh?
But yeah, I could see that. Like, he suspects us the whole time, but then realizes that we're good people, but then, like, sacrifices himself to, like, help us or save us or something. Do you think this game does better than Persona 3 so far? I'd say the pace is a lot better. Persona 3 is a bit of a slower paced game, but I don't necessarily mind it, though I will fully admit the pace in this Brylehaven part has been slow. It was bad. It was bad, but at least at the beginning of the game you kind of move through things pretty quickly, which is nice, right? And I have a feeling things are going to pick back up again a little bit, but we'll see if they slow back down again too. I could also see that. Anything else I like need to do? Just kind of running around yapping.
Well met, eh?
Del sacrifices himself to save his brother. I can see that too.
Now then.
I don't think there's anything I really need. Right? Purchase some extra stuff for the merchants. Okay. I guess I'm good. For the slow middle, the Persona 3 kind of has a slow beginning and then rapid fire middle to end. Yeah, I do agree. But I think overall, at least so far, I could be wrong. Game could slow down some more. But like, Metaphor does really carry itself hard in its first 30 hours, which is good, right? Which is a very good thing. It really engages you.
What now?
Side quest in order? Oh yeah, we look at the prince. We're like searching who's falling. And the general.
Ready
to
depart.
Oh yeah, I'm good. Ah, I see, because we're avoiding the
is
currents.
this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
If there's currents up there, gotcha. Kind of see the whirlpools. And there is that, I think it was,
This place here.
Here's where we are
this
now.
was the
This place
island
here.
that Luis was looking at, I'm pretty sure. There's a little horseshoe island.
This place here. This place here. Hold on.
Let's see. Here's where we are now. Let's see.
Hold on.
Let's see.
This place.
Oh.
His currents are a right pain, Miguel. I said Megalica. Oh my god, I love that. Just go around, cross them, lest they carry us off course. But I reckon it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroll can handle it. Juno there and her 2 thorns at her side. Tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
Rest assured. Jolly good. Forgot Islands that's continued. Yep.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
I love this. This is so cool. I love a fucking land sea air vehicle like this as a party transport. It's so fun.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
Look at the maiden.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it.
Interesting.
So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill him and take it.
Thanks, Fidelio.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
If nothing else works.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Simple. Get him, Hulky!
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Gets his ear.
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us tea and sugar and rum. One
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this!
We need to do an Assassin's Creed style sea shanties that the crew sings at sea. I need to hear Hulkenberg sing the Wellerman song. I need to. I mean, I guess Juna would make sense too, but like, it needs to be a group effort. We need a group effort.
The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too.
Is he all right? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The gauntlet runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
God, more, read me the phone book. He has such a beautiful voice.
Nira speaking.
Oh, Stroll's seasick, isn't he? Yeah, for the runner fun. Ice Space got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you can't learn it, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard, though, so be careful. Ha. Fishing minigame! Wow! Let's go, baby! Oh. Yeah, those brothers around certainly made the gauntlet runner livelier. It's a good game if it's got fishing.
Oh.
I thought I got used to Surtur's motion, but waves are a new piece. I mean, it's less shaky on the bright side. It's less bounce, bounce, bounce. I look pathetic for those brothers, but I'm afraid they're hoping it now.
Seriously.
It's sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find, but I've got to admit, insides are impressive. Compared to the rest of it, at least. And the ship's not a total piece of crap. Oh, the other two. First of all, fishing with Dad, let's go. You know what that means? Hell yeah. Also, sorry, I think I did miss it, Chibi, but you're enjoying Monhan, right? I think you said yes. I think you said yes. So, I'm glad. So you better not be in the pantry. I was kind of thinking that at first. Is he in the fucking pantry or something? Juna looks like she's over there. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Hell yeah. What are you maining? What weapon are you playing? There's both of them are there. Heisman, Chuma. And Bass is over here too. What you doing, Bass?
Speaking of.
What is Man's put together? Full of weird things like I've never seen before. Spends his off hours working on the runner too, does he? You know, it's kind of fun. Bass is nice. Like, he is actually kind of nice. I knew the top of it looked like the deck of a ship. I really did know it. Switch axe and charge blade with hammer and greatsword is secondary. Switch axe, fine choice, but you could use 2 hammers. I think is the right. I think that's actually the optimal pick. I don't know if you knew that, but 2 dual wielding hammers. Yeah, that's the right one. But no, switch axe is also good. Switch axe is like probably like my second favorite weapon, actually. Good idea. Yeah. But hammer also good. Great sword also good. I also like the dual blades. Dual blades are fun. There's a couple I've still never tried, but I was kind of waiting to get Monhan Wilds until like I know the performance stuff will be fine. Chippy, have you fought your namesake yet? True. Have you? So the fish, fill your hair. Get ready to make landfall, actually. Yeah, a few, hell yeah. Rathaloses are fun to fight. If scary, but fun. No idea how that works. What does Meg look like? Perhaps they're just curious. Anyway, apparently won't want for entertainment on the way to the island. We'll do a little saving one here. I'm glad you're enjoying Monon, though. I should get it. One day, maybe.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
This will be fun
The
to try.
truth is,
Good bait. Do you think that might work? I have the grasshopper bait. I think I got a couple. Oh, Calica's sitting on the railing. He's sitting on the railing. Adorable. Think like a fish. Let's give it a try.
the fight is on.
I'm a strong one, but I'm stronger. Nice.
A fearsome one.
I'll never. We've outdone ourselves, lad. Nice. Queen's honey jar. That's a fish
Here
name.
we go.
That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. Well, it's hardly matter. I don't bother asking how many I've caught.
Then
To save, I think it's about time we call it a day. Fishing with Dad.
As the sun
Dad
dips
fishing.
below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the gauntlet runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
And the nice thing about the Gauntlet Runner too is you could head to land really easily because it can just step onto land. You know, you wouldn't have to worry about like marooning yourself or beaching yourself. You know. Just be careful what you say. Oh, that's what their casual clothes look like. He's got a little turtleneck. Oh, he's adorable with his suspenders. And Bass, damn, killing it. With the rolled up sleeves and your scarf on full display, my guy. You're looking kind of snazzy. And then Will takes a bath. Dream Eater mode. So pretty. Nair's just big chilling.
Quite.
I don't know. Let's keep emergency lights on just in case. be honest, the middle monster could possibly capsize my sea runner. I was half thinking the dinky little gun runner was going to sink any second. Did a decent job finding it. All the candidates runners. This one's pretty fast. What it is, yeah? I thought I'd have to set foot on it without Lady Juna being here.
Got it.
I'm gonna take my eyes off you just because it's past sundown and think again. Try some. Go ahead. See what happens. Count Luis won't be asking me to justify myself. We all clear. Jesus. Chill, dude. Dude, chill. Goddamn. He's so full of spice. You know, it is true what they say. Short people are closer to hell and are thus filled with much more malignant energy.
Ah, it's you. If so.
He is a spicy boy. I like having a bigger crew. I have unlocked Maria's speed cooking. Absolutely.
Oh my.
Let's see what Juna's up to though. Oh, I'm just not in the mood to sing. Oh, nice to have someone to talk to. Lady Juna. You find them star tribes to find really. It's not fabulous. Calling this absurd demand. Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. I must admit, if I can't handle this, then Louise will never acknowledge it. She absolutely must accept it. Whether we're gonna make it.
Got a second?
Come now, you mustn't give up if the battle's even begun, or how can you expect to win? I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place, you know? I held my ground thus far, if I'm being honest, I was scared the whole time. I shocked myself keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. And past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince.
All right.
Hell yeah. That's a lot of imagination. Holy shit. Hey, that blade is terrible for your skin. But seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer? She's so girly pop.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
Yes, he makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
Is that what you mean? This whole year makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do for your hair at sea? The girlies talking about hair care.
Yes.
I find the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matter. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Judah? Judah's like, my hair is just like such a mess with all the humidity. And Gallica's like, I know, right? Like, Hulkenberg, do you have like a secret for how it works? And Hulkenberg's like, I sweat it out. She's such a freak. I love her. Asking her to spar.
Wow.
Well, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that. In fact, but tell you what, if you find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Hulky's like, oh, damn. I messed up my shot. Girly, and Freakenberg. Is that Alan's barbaric? I wonder if that what it will really be like. That's a great question. Probably shockingly normal. Ah, are you hungry, Bass? Oh, it's idle state.
Well then.
Oh.
All
Wrong
right.
one. I got XP. Did you wash your hands before you? Ah, damn, you right. You right. No! I'm not allowed to wash my hands again! No! Damn. Into my fur, I hate it. Poop hands. Oh. Oh, they're playing a game. I'm gonna fight, but hey, look, those your former knights are good for more than grandstand and pretentious speeches. We just finished a game, which was most illuminating. Assign Watchdog or no, it does us both good to sharpen our tactics together. Looks like they're pretty evenly matched. I'm not surprised he'd play her in the game, though. I also love the little serving window in here. That's so cute. Hi, Beth. Hey, good catching here. This is not as nice as Luis's. I'm sure I could give a halfway decent meal. Do you cook, Bass? Does he cook? Oh, that's adorable. I love that. You know, let's cook someone for free. Why not? Good potential recipes. Magical bread. Cursed love ballad. There's 100 MP? Hell yeah, baby! Damn, I don't have as much rock beans as I would like.
Okay, so...
We'll cook two. Okay, this is for Juna.
Got a second?
We have to consider who will be partaking in our meal. What are they like? What are their tastes? All this matters. First, you need to visualize the meal, then pick the ingredients that look like they'll get you there. Intuition is key. I love her little red slippers. Wow, this tastes as good as it smells. It won't be just amazing? Guess that's definitely going in there. Don't underestimate the texture. These little blobs are cute. And these, look how they shine. Now the ingredients are carefully selected, we move on to the main phase, preparation. You can cook anything as long as you believe. Come on, I'm right behind you. She is making mystery food X. I can tell you if you're worried, you know. Put your positive intentions into it and it'll bond. It's bound to show up at the end. It's smelling great already. She's just yapping at you. Wow, what a combination of bold and delicate flavors. Oh, a cursed love ballad. Considering the feeling we put into it, it's bound to move the heart of whoever eats it. She jumps. She's so cute.
Let's not.
Oh, okay, well, we can only do that one a day. A girl who can cook in an Atlas game? Yukari can cook too. She's actually pretty good at it. She's making this up, I swear on me, Mom. She definitely is. Jona's recipes are super important because they're the MP ones, thank God. Juna added a few more. Top secret poetry, do not read. We're reading top secret poetry. This is Juna's creative journal. I haven't read it yet. Does that make it want to look inside of it more? You gained courage? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go. That's amazing. These abstract trance for the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The moonlight and starlight. The difference between you and me and you. The difference between love and romance. Inquiries like this flood the pages. Damn, but reading this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Oh my god. Oh well, I'm concerned to see the autistic expression of this serious business for Juna. Juna's raw creative passion have increased by courage. Alright. You are forced to witness the madness of a creative. She sees you reading it, she's gonna kill me.
Come look at this.
I also really love that we keep getting upgraded points for doing things instead of just like maxing out at 3.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
I'm curious. Oh, this is so cool. It is standing on the seafloor. That's so cool.
Well.
Same principle that maintains water sphere entirely. By Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely.
Oi!
Del, you sure about this? This water's ain't about to come down on us, isn't it? I love the boys you're here. You can't swim. Do you know how to swim, Basilio? It's mate. He knows out of places where it doesn't belong. There's fish swimming in the walls of water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Hulkenberg, what are you doing? No, Hulkenberg, don't jump in. Hulkenberg, don't jump in.
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfish you through the seawall, are you? I knew it! I knew it! Any opportunity Hulkenberg has to be a freak, she will take with aplomb. She will do it with as much passion as possible, Freakenberg. I was merely considering how we'd secure today's allotment of rations. Look at these weird-looking fish without a second thought. Freakenberg. If that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism, they gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. The weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. What does that remind you of? Unless you sling barbs at every opportunity, it's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weakness. I love Joel being like, dude, give it a rest.
Huh?
The shiny scales would work as excellent dye. Hulkenberg, me girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish, I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. Hulkenberg. I'd rather you didn't. Supplies we receive in town are more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous, a storm likely approaching.
I see.
I see. There's a consensus, then let us head back. Not the least bit of regret, I assure.
Let's go.
Got a point, the seawall might collapse in the rain, and they're not today to find out. Part of my wisdom. I love the vistas. God, that is one of the things I love so much. That like we get to travel, and it takes time, and we get to talk to people, we get to see things, we get to go places. There's like stuff when we are going to places. It's so cool. Travel time is cool. I agree with the Dragon's Dogma 2 devs. If travel is uninteresting in your game, then you just made travel bad. It can be interesting.
Here.
There go, lad. After running of a seawall, be sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true as to life as my hand. Hell yeah. Another drawing for Maria.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. It will be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
From her group, Vitelia, this is very common.
It's doing better than me, at least.
Oh, Juna not feeling good.
Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
What are you even there?
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
And they sleep? Do they sleep hard? Is that a Parapus thing?
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus.
Hey, okay, Dad has some prejudices that we're trying to work through.
They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times.
Oh, extra.
One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
That sounds like them. Just be like, oh, your voice is awfully pretty, Lady Juno. We'd like to hear you sing.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujeef is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
Oh, okay.
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier?
Oh, and they got up.
Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
Heisme, buddy, put it down.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
What do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them?
Interesting.
Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
Okay.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Oh, she's so... Uh-oh.
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
What's happening?
Yeah. No, I do want to say that. Like, he does have some issues with the Paripus. But, like, I understand why, even if that is the wrong way to think of it. But I like that Heisme is not perfect, especially since he's an older guy. He kind of builds some prejudices as you age, just a little bit. But, I like that he's not perfect, because none of these characters really are perfect. Stroll, like it or not, is a very privileged man. Stroll grew up in a very nice home with food and a house over, and a roof over his head, and he did not suffer much until his village was destroyed, right? He's doing pretty well, right? Hulkenberg is very powerful. He's very strong, right? There's some advantages to that. She is a true warrior, true soldier. The Hulkenberg, I think, is maybe a bit ignorant sometimes. Just, though she is probably one of the most open-minded characters for sure, which makes sense on account of her being a traveler, right? There's still only so much that she knows, so she does accidentally kind of recite propaganda sometimes. And then, like, you have Heisme, who's, a Ugeef, who has suffered prejudice, but is also quick to blame other prejudiced classes, mostly because of the business that happened with his son, those Paripus riots, right? He's really upset with them, and he kind of holds it against them a little bit, even though that's not what he should be doing. And it makes sense because the Paripus haven't really been running around with us, so there's no reason why it would have really come up all that much earlier. But it also goes to show you too, you had that whole conversation about equity, right? Equity, equality, being able to balance things out appropriately, right? He had those conversations with us before. That includes the Paripus buddy. Even though he maybe wasn't thinking of it at the time, I'm sure he's not would necessarily want to exclude them. But I definitely think there's some of that, tinted view upon them. That's not too great. But it also goes to show you that when we talk about things like equality, when we talk about diversity and multiculturalism, no one's really perfect, Most people, there's a saying that's like, everyone's a little bit racist, and while I don't like that saying for what it says, it is definitely true that everyone does have prejudices. And everyone, no one is perfect, and everyone is only in a state of constant learning and improving themselves, right? We could always listen just a little bit more. And everyone here, myself included, you know, are not perfect as a result of it. We all have some perhaps ignorant thoughts or feelings or things like that, maybe that we don't even realize that we have. But it's all about learning and understanding each other, right? And having the open-mindedness to do it. I can understand Heisman's position, and I appreciate that he's not perfect, but it's also going to be an attitude we have to change. So it's really interesting. It's a very honest portrayal. It's a very honest portrayal of people. The truth is that the oppressor also does pit oppressed groups against each other. Oh, they love that shit, baby. Love you to fight each other instead of fight them. Or I recognize the exam why we think and feel the way we do in certain things.
Prep.
Absolutely. That's the whole point.
Seriously.
Talk later, but hurry up and do something, will you?
You having a laugh?
What's the problem? Lady Jonah gets hurt. It's your neck on the line. Where's the Highness's runner? Everyone's crouched.
No way!
Here's carousing around the stormy sea. Another one.
Oh.
Oh, I can't go on like this.
What to do?
Especially mind the shaking of the creek here from the hole can't be good. Don't do something fast, we'll surely flood. Alright, head up to the deck. My team ready? I assume. I assume we're okay. Oh, cutscene wheel. Oh, it's to crack.
What is that thing?
Maybe Forden lied.
The hell are you doing? This is supposed to be you helping those in need. Right, tell!
Damn!
Hurry!
You alright, Del?
I love bats.
You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Oh, you're scary.
Is that a...
Oh, it's a human! Oh, that's just a face!
We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
We're working with them. Oh, I hate that.
Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
I love Gallica's little light outfit. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Oh god, this thing's awful. And its head is a heart. Oh, and there's ears.
Stick to the body and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
God, Will looks so cool here in the rain, too.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off us?
Switching out party members does consume a turn icon, which is not great, but I like that you can still do it, so that's nice. Almost Sabara.
Face me! How about this?
I'll show you the... I won't hold back! Lightning!
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Now for a grand maneuver. I think not. Behold this power.
Hate that.
Gale!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Magic Knight! Strike me if you dare! This is nothing.
Oh, power of kings! I'll take this. You're going to your name, eh?
Steal.
It's okay.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Freeze!
Still up? I've got just the dance for you. Come on, help me out.
Let's do this!
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
Too slow.
Damn.
If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less
Magic
heal,
knife!
right?
I will protect you.
That helped. Quite a boon.
That helped.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Allow me to use this.
Trust me.
I won't hold back! Lend me your strength!
Damn, I was hoping it was gonna multi-fire hit.
Not this. Come forth, royal soul! Burn!
Retracted. This'll be over
That
soon
should
enough.
make things a little easier on us.
I'll show you. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
Don't
oath
let
of
up now,
knighthood.
Juna.
Magic knight! I'll destroy you!
May now accept your fate. Hellfire!
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Hydra.
Nice, good dodge.
Fire!
You hit their weakness. I'll give you the
That's your
performance.
opening,
This
Captain.
is just what I need. Raging fire.
I stand ready. Magic knight! Shatter!
Redo it again.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must. Blaze!
You hit their weakness. Nice
I'll show you the
move,
essence of
Heisman.
truth. Wizard! Roar! Still here?
I've got just the dance for you. Let's do this together. Burn! Got him! Let's keep it up.
With blade in hand! Not this one. For all that we strive for!
May this faker! Hellfire!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul! Burn!
Still up?
This'll be over soon enough. Be a waste to let this sit.
Awful.
With blade in hand! A mystic shield!
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Thank you.
You think now accept your fate. Good. Do not relent.
I'll show you the essence. Fire!
Don't underestimate me. Masked dancer! Sorry, my mistake.
Again, sloshing the hole below.
God! It sprouted more legs!
Don't like that.
A blunder.
Okay, so we do need to just fucking start tearing at it, I
Magic
guess.
knight! I'll destroy you!
May this prove a lesson. Never underestimate a fool.
I'm actually gonna swap.
The rest is up
Leave it
to
to
you.
me. I will fight with pride. I'm all prepared. Coordination is key! Burn! Come on!
Legs are back! Watch out! Is everyone okay? You've got to heal up. Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Damn, maybe it was a bad idea to bring Stroll out. Holy shit! God damn.
How's this?
That helped.
We're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I crush you!
Are you prepared? Try not to worry.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thank you.
We love a big heal,
So
though.
come forth, Royal Soul! Lightning!
You hit their weakness. This'll be over. This is just what I need.
Excellent.
Raging fire.
I'm trying to hit it with a status.
Not good!
Is that all? Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Good lord.
Let justice prevail. I stand waiting.
I can't. Cleric! Oh, healing light!
That helped.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Wizard! Roar!
You hit their weakness. Don't underestimate my call upon a royal soul.
Burn!
That one didn't hit.
Damn
Come on,
it.
Juna, focus.
Not what I wanted.
Back. Watch out!
Come!
You know, I kind of figured it was going to have some kind of regen ability.
I will
But I
protect
still
you.
thought, oh, I don't know.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. I shall. Cleric! Be ready for anything.
Trust me.
I won't hold back! Lightning!
You hit their weakness. I've got just
That's
the
your
dance
opening,
now
Captain.
for a grand maneuver.
Oh, the ice blue dance.
Maybe something else. Masked dancer. Raging fire.
Observe the end with blade in hand. I'll destroy you.
See if I can get it to miss.
Legs are back. Watch out.
Oh, that does.
No holding back! Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Really need to just throw Medic on a different class.
Let's go! Roar!
Strike
Hit their
weaknesses.
weakness. I've
Killer.
That's your opening, Captain. Burn.
I stand ready. Come! Is that all?
I can't. Are you prepared? Pierce! My limbs feel heavy. No good!
Too slow.
God, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Oh boy. God, these fights are always so intense.
I won't hold back! Lightning!
You hit their weakness. This'll be over soon.
That's your
Behold
opening,
this
Captain.
power. Raging fire.
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight! Strike me if you dare.
I'm worn out. Oh, healing light!
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Game does answer people complain about Persona being too easy. I am likened to agree with you. But we got it. We figured it out. Having a healer on your team is just, like, strong as fuck. Sorry, Hazme. Sabros.
To ever greater heights.
But it looks like Hazme, again, I think Hazme is getting equal XP, so that's good. I think they all should be.
Ha! I have never known.
Even I had more to learn.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Marvelous. Thing was awful. Oh?
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this! There are still monsters out here! Forden lied! He lied to everybody!
Yeah?
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
That could be true too. He might not have lied.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
He's so impressed.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
Fast.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Ow. Like, Neris is gonna fucking, like...
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us... Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
At least they're part of the silly bits now, too. Although she calls everyone love.
Time
she's
marches
adorable.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm glad that happened, because that should make the tensions between our two little groups a bit better. That's good. I feel like we bonded there a little bit. Comet brings people together, right? One day yesterday, huh? I'd live to see another morning. We're happy we all survived and still afloat. We're bailing that water out. Toward see my poor back casualty of the instant. Really came through in a pinch, I must say. All thanks to you, my dear girl, is well and safe. Pay those old bones of yours with sterling, sir.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off of these, maybe a day off would get these brothers to lighten up just a bit. So, how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. Well, I thought they'd find conspiracy. What they get dragged into? Shenanigans! Yeah, basically. So why not thank everyone for their efforts? Things like this, people tend to open up more. Ah. Juna's start to her link, I'm sure. I love that he cooks. You guys playing back here? Oh, but you're chilling. Okay. Looks like an old rug. Well, the covers do look a bit silly. Nice. I'd say, by golly, we're doing pretty good. Ah, goodness golly. One of them has lace? Lace? What do you mean? Covered a lot today. True! Even though we started stream so late. But I'm a little eepy. And I think this is probably a good place to stop right after that fight. We're gonna get to the Mustari stuff tomorrow or the next day, right? So that's probably gonna be a whole thing. So probably a good place to kind of let things chill a little bit, you know? Personalized bed curtains to note whose room it is. It's cute. Did lots. See you Thursday. If all things go equal, yeah, you should see me Thursday, unless... No, you should see me Thursday. I know why you wouldn't. We got 14 on Thursday. We should be doing the Alliance raids too. So be aware of Alliance raids. That's a whole thing. People love Alliance raids. Big fan of those. Here's Clarissa. Wanna do a little Ladies' Day before else? I am, because otherwise I'll forget and then I won't do it. So we'll absolutely do that. Yeah, we'll need to do that. Or maybe we'll do it after the A raid, because we're gonna be doing the A raid a bit early, just for like Ashley's sake, and then also I think like Will's schedule too. But anyway, thank you guys all for being here. I do appreciate it. Hope you all had a splendid time with Metaphor Refantazio. I know I sure did. So I hope to see you guys soon. I think I already kind of said we got Final Fantasy on Thursday, and probably be finishing 7.1 MSQ, I would imagine as well, assuming we have the time for it. But like I would assume. I'm pretty sure we would. I guess we'll see. But thank you all for coming. Big appreciate it. Remember to be kind to your local bards or ladies little spies. And yeah. Also, take care of yourselves too, guys. There's a lot of shit going on. So be good to yourselves. Give Clarissa and Ooga Booga. Tell her hello for me. And I will be off in the meantime. So, bye-bye. Take care of yourselves, or else this is a threat. Bye-bye. That includes you.